What'd it do?
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury.
Let's go gambling! Eh. First, true. What is up, Marshall? Alright, is that video finished uploading yet? No issues found. Next. Next. Publish. Alright. There we go. New video is published. Let me stream elements, fix the command real quick. I was gonna do this off stream, but since some people are hanging out in chat saying that I'm late, I figured I would just do this on stream now, and you can all just enjoy and watch.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Alright. New vid should be updated. Perfect. Let me go update the YouTube side real quick as well. That's updated. Make sure our bot's working per song. It is. I gotta sneeze. I'm dead now. I guess the last thing we can technically do. I wasn't going to post on the Reddits. But I will now. Because, like, why not? It's the last video of the thing. How are you guys doing today, though? What's up, Beyond? How you doing?
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament. When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Oop, didn't add flare. Alright, let's play a game. Let's play a game. Game time. How's everyone doing today? Chat, today is... let me go post in the Discord. There we go. As a reminder, chat. Jinx theme song, it is. As a reminder though, today is the last day for the polls on the Discord, so if you want to sign up for Viewer Game Day or voice your opinion on what single player game I should play, that kind of stuff, make sure you get that in at the end of today's stream. Afterwards, I'm going to sort of look at view the results and let people know like what game we'll be playing, that kind of stuff for Viewer Game Day, or what games we'll be playing. And then also I'll be locking in what single player game I'll be playing next Sunday. I didn't vote. You can vote. I mean, it's still time. Like I said, you have to the end of the stream before I lock in again. So if you want to vote, you can. If you don't want to vote, you don't have to. It's just an option for people who want to have an opinion on things. In fact, I know Fishy doesn't stream on Saturdays, but I wonder if he'd be interested. Let me ping Fishy. Or sorry, let me message you privately. There we go. I wish this would go away. I don't know how to make this stop. And I wish it would go away. Cool. Alright.
If you want.
We want replicate. Is this another realm? That's Black Sail. What's another realm look like? This is Cube. We don't have another realm 1 to replicate, so unfortunately that's unlucky. Instead, we'll probably just cry. I think we don't add anything. I think we just upgrade and hope it hits this one. Shit. Oh, that one's gone. Hey, how's everyone's Sunday going? Question mark. I unfortunately slept in quite late. I didn't wake up till like 11 a.m. And I was like, so much stuff I wanted to do today, which is why we were delayed on stream. Work sucks today. Can you tell him to stop it? Also, we did a little bit of profound maps last night, like maybe like 2 or 3. I learned that they drop 50 stacks of these sometimes. That's pretty sweet. Actually, wait. Here we go. We'll play a song for Marshall. Goes out to Marshall. You said work sucks. Maybe you're just singing this in my head, and I was like, not gonna play it. Ooh, a red one. Yo, what is up, Incognito? As I guess I had to refresh. I thought it would pop up when you went live. That's funny as hell. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the live stream updates in the Discord, but I had posted before stream time that I was gonna be late because I wanted to record a video, and then I posted a screenshot of you and Beyond being impatient as shit, not knowing how to read, right before my live message. I was like, classic ARPG players not knowing how to read. PoE players and reading? Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Incognito is not a PoE player yet, but there might be soon TM. We're slowly convincing them to come play PoE with us. What is the context vote? I hope it's Gage. Yeah, they, Tyler and Beyond agreed on something. I forgot what it was exactly. And then Tyler, and I was like, and they're both boys. And then Tyler added that emote and named it Tyler and Beyond. So it is a little Gage, yeah. Yeah, I mean, replicate. I have one of them is very cool, so that works out for me. D4 then? Sorry, what about D4? Oh, that's a reference to. Oh, we don't need to play through all of Blink-182's sound album, but there we go. If it wasn't one ARPG, it's another, and you can see what to play. Oh, but I'm not gonna convince people to play that game. I do convince people to play a lot of other ARPGs though. Like I convince people to play try TLI out. I convince people to. Okay, we went to Nightmare already. Bummer. I mean, I guess I just gotta keep all my stuff. Yeah, I'm in kind of an influencer chat. Kind of a big deal. There we go. Ocean Man. Incognito, what's the boss rushing profound strat you use? Is it just like regular boss rushing? I had an idea, and I was like, this actually worked really well with boss rushing. 3 weapons, let's go. So many colors. Can link it again if you want coffee bin strat. It's so I just look up coffee and he has it on the thing. Okay. You get a bunch of rerolls you can make. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the reroll thing. I mean, that's cool, but that just seems tedious and boring. That's very cool. That's how you made a lot of money. Hell yeah, dude. It's Lunara, but... Oh. Alright, I'll look it up after this. I forgot someone requested work bitch. I was like, what the hell? Seems like a new link. Alright, let's go see what that strategy looks like. If there's anything interesting and cool. Or if it's just like generic bullshit. Coffee Lunar Boss Rush V3. I'm assuming this is it. So he has no compasses. I mean, he's using Doro at level 6. Coffee's fucking juicer. I swear to God. Alright, we're gonna pretend that doesn't exist. So it's pretty much just the same thing, but you have to invest in things because you're picking different profound points. So you can't just skip around to grab everything that you want. I would make some changes to this. But let's apply to use as a guideline, though I probably just can memorize what it was. Need some winding keys first, I guess.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Hey, our old cloths I sold. Oh, it's right there. A3. There might need more than 40. So let's go grab some more. That should be enough. Crazy that you can't have, interact with the void chart unless you're in this bad boy. Sure. Actually don't want to do that, so I'm not going to. And I do want to add this. That was the biggest change I wanted to make. I'm not gonna go down here and do that. I want to say you said something about like this top part's not worth it unless you have the Doro Doro pet. Why do I have so many extra points? Did he not use the full 92 points or whatever? I like on that. I mean, it's still worth it. I think even with that Doro stuff, so I'm gonna put it on. We got 5 left. We already have this full tree, right? We already have what we want here. Either go into Bacon's. That's more than 5. I voted a game, but I don't own it. That's okay, bud. Let's go judge Beyond's thing real quick. Did you only pick one game for the viewer game day thing and you don't even own it? You can pick multiple games. It's a multi-choice question. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy, my guy. I had 2 more points. I could get it. I don't think I would want to take 2 points away from anywhere else. So I think it's gonna be that. That's just the way it's gonna be. That's try to how to measure DPS. There's like a video out that's also on post about it recently. I don't know how good of it is because I was like, I don't really care for that information. But like I literally saw, I want to say last night, one of the content creators for this game posted a calculating to trillions of DPS video. Yeah, it's min-max ARPG. That being said, heavily uses AI, and I fucking hate it, but... Oh my god, just raise the cap? Yeah. Anyway, so there's a whole video he has right here, 3 minutes long. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, bud. Alright. When you boss rush, so I'm not gonna be able to do it until after I recycle stuff, but when you do it, do you play cards or do you do a certain map? There's another chest. 50! Probably gonna hate it and just be like, I want to go back to dream farming. But try it a little bit. Compass or generic drop conk ones, max out, quant. Got it. Most robots from Lunara? Bummer. Alright, we'll try it out though. I don't feel like doing that. I don't want to do Sandlord anymore. That makes decent money, I just don't want to do it.
It is but an insignificant stain.
But 33, I thought... How do you get 33 attacks per second if the cap is 30? What? That's not how caps work.
In your mouth, do not stain my hands with such filthy blood.
Sure. Read successful. I doubled up on everything that's... Whoa! It shows total amount, but I don't think it does anything. Got it.
May Mercury fill your brains.
Oh, right, so I saw that you had issues with switching to Keen Intellect. Does it really take that much more effort to convert over? I didn't realize it was going to be that big of a problem. I mean, it's not too hard to get, right? You can get it on your hat for an ultimate thing. can play Lich for a last little minute compensation. Had a lot of precise shit. Oh, like it had like the precise like restraint and stuff like that, like the extra defensive restraints and shit. That's fair. Oh yeah, dude. What the fuck does that mean? Made it more accessible to everyone. What do you do? Alright, so the next map should be the boss rush strategy. Read it and you'll see. I like that instead of... Alright, so I have to delete the first one. It just made 2 entries instead. Crab game is free on Steam. Our Gardic phone. Got it. We're on boss rush, right? Okay. Compass thing. Max out stuff. Is Gardic phone the one where you draw stuff? Because I don't want to do that on stream. Love you guys, but I can't trust that no one's gonna draw something offensive. I don't know what crab game is though, so I'll have to look that one up. Crab game is fun? Well, I hope so. Hope you weren't suggesting like this game is actually terrible, but I suggested it. You have to play it. Why would you do this? I should probably check my my harp, see if I have any new harp strings to use for Lunara. Also, hopefully my damage is good for this. Let's find out. Oh boy, he tanky, huh? Oh, harp. We just talked about that. Don't know which ones I like. We'll go with just what I have now. Oh, probably should set up the tit rack. So I'll do that after this map. So I missed all of Lunara? Alright. So far, this is bumming me the fuck out. We're only 2 maps in. Alright. Tit rack time. Crab game is fun. From the creators of Muck.
Once the world is cleansed
Dude, what
from
the is this game?
the sacred flesh to the sea of Mercury.
Oh, it's like someone's making Squid Games, but weird. Cool. Good evening. What's up, Khan? How you doing today, bud? We hit 1 trillion yesterday. Woo! Now we're trying out a new strategy. Not a new strategy. We're just trying out boss rushing, but now in Profound. It's not really boss rushing. It's like more like boss strolling, to be honest. Going pretty good there. How are you, bud?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth with everything you see.
Priceless gear. That probably doesn't sell for anything because it's likely trash.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy clean your mouth.
Reached 5 trillion this morning and roll to Rihan 2 to try AB build. What's AB? BB's the Berserking Blade, right? What's AB stand for? Rihan 2 is the life stacker instead of mana stacker, right?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh, actually, okay. When I got this map, let me reset stats because it's still holding stats from apparently yesterday. Would not be accurate representation of what's happening. Oh, my bad. Cicadia. Oh, so your energy shield stacking. Cicadia is the energy shield stack thing, right? Yes? Hell yeah, dude. Are you having to level it all the way up? Or do you already have the character somewhat leveled?
Clean your mouth before getting
I don't think I have it in me right now to level a second character for this league.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Zero to Hero Journey? Are you playing SSF?
Clean your mouth before technical mercy.
Enjoy this one. The champion deserves the honor.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Rotting, 8 more belts. You got this, bud. Surely by the time you get the corrosion that you want, it would have been just cheaper to buy the belt. Okay, you're not moving any of the gear stuff over. Got it. Oh yeah, dude. Good. Best of luck.
Clean your mouth.
Yeah, but double corrosions cost 50, 60 still, or no? So you're paying, 80 to 90 per belt. You're up to 18 belts. I went the wrong way. Yeah. And my joke was that it's eventually gonna cost you more than 8,000 to get the same the double corruption you want. You got plenty of room to go though. You've been pretty lucky this league. Maybe you'll get it. Yeah, no. The revive mechanic gave us so much fee, chat.
Do not stain my mantle with filthy blood. Clean your mouth before technical mercy.
Gotta find the lunar mechanic.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Alright, it's not over here. Wait, I already did lunar mechanic. Heck. Give me a minute on average per map. A little bit faster if I had done the whatchamacallit? God shrine that makes you run fast. God of War. Oh shit, Summertime Sadness, but it's someone else's version?
Do not stain my mantle. Go, blood.
I did not like this more than the original version.
Clean your mouth.
Scoochie Boochie, I have sex. I don't know what the fuck this song is, so guess we'll see. Oh, after your song was Alila Day? Hell yeah, dude.
Clean your mouth.
So it's gonna be a banger, got it.
It is but an insignificant
Fine and funny, but the video is probably better because he has some giga awkward white dude. Classic. Nothing funnier than an awkward white man. Have you even seen Whitest Kids You Know? Or The Lonely Island?
It is but an insignificant thing.
How often should I see modules with this strategy? So far, I'm pretty sure I found 0. I found one yesterday. Oh,
Encyclobactisms. I am
not super often.
seen as a newborn.
Okay.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth. Clean your mouth so it doesn't amuse you.
I don't know, this song is so stupid to me, it's funny. Hell yeah, gamer. Is this like a parody artist, or is this guy being for real? That actually changes how funny it is. If this guy's actively thinking this is the greatest music he's ever made, then it's way funnier than if it's someone just doing like a parody funny song. Does it to be dumb? Okay, so it's intentionally dumb. Got it. Less funny, but still funny. We're not gonna listen to Lover after that. Here we go. So I haven't listened to it actually in a while, and it's not like this, so...
Mercury fill your broken soul.
That's the Abby. Keep space speaking, we're rich. I don't remember if I did Lunara in here. One volcano now is Red Shark are alive. Let's hope that it's a parody then. That he doesn't actually believe it, because that would be crazy. Alright, back to music. There's Thunderstrike from music? Hell yeah. What do you like about Thunderstrike more than the Dashy booth?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Power control, we move a lot faster? Interesting. But you have to have that certain support though, right? How much does that support cost these days? Put the bed.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Stuck. I feel like if Lunara is like your biggest gain, the strategy probably is a lot better if you actually got the like legendary pet for Lunara, which has like chances to double stuff, right? No, but it's only the upgraded ones have. Oh, it's right here. So you need level 2 to do it. The duplication. And then level 4 for even bigger. I'm only at 13 right now. 1300. But for a little bit, I was at 3000, so I guess I got like, really get like a decent map early on. So we'll see how like a full hour goes, because we're only like 13 minutes into it, right?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Also, my speed might be an issue. I can't kill like the bosses super fast.
In your mouth.
Like, my average runtime per map right now is minute 30. It's pretty slow.
It is but an insignificant stain. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy
Why am I unable to use my skill sometimes? I kept running into it. Is there like a monster that silences or stuns you? I keep getting interrupted with my attacks. Frosted, it stuns you? Got it. Always reroll off of it. Okay. Frosted. That's the only one you look out for? Or do you look out for anything else?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. In your mouth before begging for mercy.
The annoying dome if I can. Alright.
Like a queen, voices sensual.
What?
Drown me once more.
The fuck ton of fire damage.
The Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory for me. It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh, missed these guys out here.
Mercury filled a broken soul.
It seems super worth it to spend all the time doing that. Monsters anything about my mom, even though it's kind of sad. Great. If you relate to it, you relate to it. Hey, a module. Wouldn't it be better to farm the Ember specific boss if you're farming for modules though? Because the other ones don't sell as well, right? So the module thing is kind of like a miss. Unless you're farming that specific map that gives that specific boss, right? That everyone wants for the module.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return to silver flesh to seize Mercury.
Alright, but if you farm that one boss though, and you had hit the same like auras or whatever, you probably would have sold for an insanely amount more money, right?
Just pristine as a newborn.
I don't know.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I don't think I've ever heard this song before, by the way.
Do not stain my mantle. Broken blood.
Like the YouTube version more. What's there's in the YouTube version of this version? Is it like faster paced or just like different melody?
When mercury spills from your ears,
People say Thirsty Minds is the one that has the monster that you would want. How much I lose by not getting cards, I wonder.
It is but an insect.
Name a more iconic duo, chat. Thunder Wastes and Boss Rushing. Did I get frosted again on this thing? That's a pain in the ass to look out for, to be honest. This is James Blunt, the original artist, singing with him. I want American Idol. This is Audition song, but I don't like singing it together. I don't know. That's fair. I never watched American Idol since like season 1. Not really a big fan of the Idol things. Oh, I did frost it again. I didn't click off of it. Son of a biscuit eater. Oh shit, airplanes? Freaking frosted, dude, I swear to God. Wasn't so bad, yeah. Never really had to worry about it before because I didn't really buff it up to full affixes very often. How annoying. This strategy requires me to read chat. I hate it. You know how I feel about reading. Alright, we'll take 50 feet though. Why does it feel like I don't get as many of the the little boss chests that I usually do? Also, this will forever be frosted too if you do the same thing like this, so because it won't rotate. So I guess if you once you're happy with something, then you're pretty much good with it. One good benefit of not using the cards. You just don't get frosted one time and then you're good. I don't know what this is either. Can you use some new stuff today, chat? Hell yeah. No, I have no idea. At least not this song. To be fair, I don't know a lot of artists by names until I hear like a song that I know by them. I'm not really good at knowing like artist names. Sending like actors and stuff. Like, oh, you don't know Dildo Face? Everyone knows Dildo Face, and I was like, maybe. What did he play in? All right, you don't have to queue up his whole album. You need to hear these three. Okay, that's fine. We don't need the whole album.
Help yourself
Hold.
to the catalog.
Boo. Erosion skill. Avoid ailment. Oh, hey, that's a cool item, I guess. Sorry, where are those uniques? Hello?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Hello? Oh, now they're showing up. The fuck was that?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I'm gonna sue. Happens sometimes. Tell it to stop. Tell it I don't want it to happen sometimes. This one's what I got yesterday. I don't think it's worth anything either. Yeah. Those two are trash. I did get one of these things as part of Legends. No one tell Gazi that I sold that and didn't open it? This is gonna be a big one. Oh yeah. Apparently, this sells pretty well. Oh yeah. Yeah, there. I can get random compasses from that? Gamble time.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze and reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Might be a shot on the wall? There's no way to really tell. There's no way to really know. I hate that it does that, by the way. Oh, I hate that the cancels on the left. I cry every time, chat. None of these are important. I'm just gonna get rid of these so they're out of my face.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Buy or sell.
Alright.
Help yourself to the catalog.
What's up, Beyond? What's up, my guy? Alright, rest of this can just wait. We need to get something. You know what we could do? We could gamble for the thing. Let me go look at what I needed again. I had it in the channel. Unless Incognito wants to repeat himself, because I don't remember what items I needed to gamble for the memory. It was something to do with discipline. Of course it wouldn't show up in my search history. So it was this thing right here. And like some kind of lunar dust. 2 flawed lunar dust? Okay. So looking for 67. I need one of these? Question mark? And 2 of the other thing? And then lunar dust. That's not it. Dust? Lunar. Dust. Flawless. You said flawed. I assume you mean flawless, right? This one? Okay. 274 a piece. I need 2 of these. All right, how do I do it? Do I do it from the memory screen, like the memory crafting screen? Like from here, memory revival? Well, I'll have to take it. I'll take it off first, I guess. Oh, you have to change to full moon to be able to select the other ones. Got it. Okay. I was gonna do that afterwards. I didn't know you had to do it first. That's fair. What's targeted revival material? This? And now we just go and pray. Rage. Yeah. I didn't get it. I hit something else. Hey, a tier 0 damage though. Spellblock chance. Those aren't bad mods. That's obviously awful though. You want your crit damage bonus to not be 0. But these aren't bad. Unlucky. Alright, let's go buy another Mirror Discipline.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I don't want to equip the one that I have just now because not doing crit damage is not really good for me. Like this literally says crit damage bonus is fixed at 0.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury. Clad me
I don't know if the 60% additional damage makes up for that or not. But I guess we can always test it out, but I don't think I want that.
Sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Huh? Oh. Also, 3's not correct. I don't really care for the crit damage thing, actually. How much for double T1 or better? Let's find out. There we go, this one. And then we gamble again, chat. Let's go gambling! If we fail this one, then we'll just have to buy a normal one to use.
When mercury spills,
If it bricks it, at least. Like we will.
hymns of purity.
You know? If it doesn't brick it in, it's just kind of whatever, then we might just use it anyway. Alright, so I did everything correctly, I'm pretty sure. Need the original Gamba emote? I like the crying one. That's more realistic to what happens to me when I gamble. Well, that's not worth it. How much money we got left? Oh, we have plenty. We go again.
Sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I don't care for that one. This is the better version for like one more. Again. Also, it binds it to you? How do you resell these? Or am I just getting lucky and it's like there's a chance to bind to you? Is that the recycle? Oh, fucking rip. Alright. Bummer. Oh, failed on that one. Failed to the wax and the wane. Yeah, these gambles are not going well right now. I think we got maybe enough for one more, but I think maybe we have to take a break until we can farm some more.
Buy or sell.
I don't think we can keep going. What's the one in outcome? The one that gives you the extra hero memory thing. So essentially replacing this one. I just want this, but instead on the discipline one, so I can put mana here as well.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Yeah, I think we just buy probably this one and level it up a little bit and settle for now. I don't think we can gamble for right now.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Son of a. Son of a. Click faster. Click this. Gestures to my Beavis. Flicks. Get it together, chat. Lock in, chat. I need more. I didn't grab it, did I? Son of a bitch.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Now I need more of these to reroll that stuff. Son of a 0.3. Ooh, going down quite a bit. Ah, that's gonna be gone. Oh, it wasn't. God damn it, old man. My dick in disguise. That works. That'll do, pig. This is fine, too. I'll leave that the way it is. Alright, these just need to get recycled. Oh my god. I have a message. I no longer have a message. Hey, what news? Alright, we gotta farm some more now. We spent all our money on gambles and it didn't pay. Oh, we didn't buy any maps. Frick. Do we have money left over? Not really. Alright, we're hit big on this one map.
Mercury fill your soul.
Hey, what can I say? We were overdue. So far, this map has gained the negative fee. We love that for us.
Clean your mouth before getting
Alright. 0 fee gained. Let's go.
Buy or sell.
We're just gonna buy whatever thunder waste we can.
To the catalog.
Jesus, Time Arcade maps are in the dumpster, huh? 0.91.
Spirit, one must remain stainless.
I also don't know this song, by the way. Sounds good, though. Old, this is straight from my Walkman. Old ass.
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
One of us. You had to give up pizza or blowjobs? Which would you give up? I'm not giving you a blowjob, dude. Get out of here. What the hell? But I like giving them? Based. I just wanted to try out Verdant Sprout. Hi, Ripple. But I was like, I give up blowjobs, they hurt my jaw. Yeah, like a boombox? Hell yeah, dude. Look how big my shrum is. Holy shit. That's so cool. God, my shrum is so large. It starts off pretty small, but then like you shrum it a couple times and it gets really big. Yeah. Grower, now shower. Yeah, exactly. We love the English language. Look, give me like a really cool module that everyone wants that sells for like $1 billion. English makes no fucking sense. Based. It's old as fuck. Feds is old as fuck. I'm gonna strum. I'm strumming. Alright, now we got, if Lunaria is in the next thing, we're gonna have to play Lunaria and just make strumming jokes the entire time. I don't make the rules, chat, but I do. Oh fuck, you're gonna make me strum. Oh shit, I'm dancing in a fire. I learned... Oh, programming stuff. I was like, what the fuck are we talking about? I think Marshall learned this first, though. Thoughts?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Honestly, I'm kind of fucking with the small strum to big strum string.
Mercury filled with
Yo, what is up, Goslin? Oh, it's huge, chat! It's huge! Block and spell, though, I don't think it would sell for a lot. But it's level 21, though. Actually, wait, it's level 21? The fuck? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever jumped to the level 21 gym before. It doesn't sell for shit. That's cool. Back from pizza place near me? Hell yeah, how was it? I love pizza. Yeah, it's probably not worth. I mean, at this point, early in the league it might be worth a lot, but at this point, not really, right? Wait. No, don't touch this. We're not here to dream, and I don't want to fuck up my dream stuff. Like, our best pizza player I've had forever. $10 large pizza though. Or two. I was like, $10 is not bad. What? You said two, not though. Hell yeah, gamer. Where's my slice at? Did you bring some for the class? You recommend Rosa Masak for free to play? Every main item I see in the shop says hi, a Snoop Dogg. I will say for free to play, it depends on how much time and investment you want to put in there and what your like return on investment you feel is. Are there characters that are better for free to play that you'll get like bigger bang for your buck more quickly? Yeah, probably. Will you be as tanky? Probably not. Unless you're like maybe doing life stack. I don't know how life stack looks. But if you're someone who can put in a little bit of time and grind your way up, I mean, I league started this and made my way to 1 trillion, right? But obviously took 120 hours of gameplay in 2 weeks for me to get there. That being said, a lot of that was also me messing around, trying new things out, and learning things. If you knew what you were doing, you'd probably get there sooner. Or like follow like a build creator. But Rosa2 is kind of a blast. I had a great time. You don't have to start with like the Giga Juice items. I have multiple budgets on here that you can look into. Where I started out and whatnot, and then eventually I mana swapped right here. I don't know why it's out of order, but mana swapped here. I went from here to mana swapping. And this gear that you mana swap with isn't super expensive. Especially now. So like all you care about is this one affix right here. It's like 60 fee, right? This right here, you can go for the spell damage or the max mana corruption. I went for the spell damage or the max mana one. You don't need the regeneration, that just happens to be what was cheap. 90. I don't know how much this one is if it's corrupted, but I think it's also like pretty cheap. This, all you care about here immediately is the sealed mana compensation, which is like 25 to 40. So like I said, it's not super expensive. Unless like you want it to be, right? Like you can start it for a lot cheaper and do like 9 billion damage and like farm like TM8 for a while. And I went from this to this with an upgrade, and then from this to this with a couple upgrades, and then from this to this where I'm at now with a couple upgrades. So like I said, if you want to put a little bit of time and effort into it, you can definitely farm your way up as free to play. It just depends on like what your expectation is, you know, and how willing you are to, you know, test things out. Huh? Unlock requirement not met. What? Oh, is this full? Oh, I'm out of resonance. Yeah, I'm gonna say, and other people in chat, like Incognito, has a lot more time than I have played, and is at 7.5 trill. And this is their first season playing. Yeah, so if you really want to, I mean, the build's really fun, has smooth progression, and I recommend playing it at some point. But I understand people not wanting to play it. There's a video that someone posted about how to calculate it. I think it's been Max ARPG Gazi. He posted a video like yesterday or whatever about it. And I think Incognito asked Travic about it. There's like a calculation you do based on like how fast the DPS drops. I will check and go for it, bro. Thanks, no problem, bud. Like I said, I have a couple of videos out for it as well. And if you have questions, feel free to come back and ask questions. Like, I'm here to help people out. Have a good time playing the game and all that kinds of stuff. I'll do my best to assist. Also, who requested Cha-Cha Slide? Fez said he hates it. Cha-Cha, real smooth. Alright, what did I miss from chat while I was talking? Let's talk about programming stuff. It's annoying to have to do that instead of having dummy. Yeah, they should just raise the dummy cap. I wonder why they don't in a game that measures in trillions of damage. Kind of weird to have 5 trillion be like the cap. Guys, you just missed me wasting like a couple, I think it was like 1,500 on trying to gamble for my memory thing. And missing 3 times. Despair! The damage is dummy thick. Based. And now we're doing boss rushing, but in profound, chat, to test out the strategy. That being said, I have messed around a little bit with stuff. Oh shit, hey, what's up? Yeah. Drift, do it? What's happening? Oh, yeah, adding a emote thing. Got it. I don't even play racing games, chat. That's never gonna come up. What? No one's ever gonna use that after today. Not a single one of you is gonna remember it. I wanna install air conditioning and drift around. What? Okay, I've never even heard of that one, to be honest. My actual guess that wasn't air conditioning was Assassin's Creed, and I was like, I don't think you drift in that game. The only racing games that I really ever enjoy playing, besides like Mario Kart, because XD funny, like actual like racing-ish game or like car game, like realistic ones, was like Need for Speed Underground or Hot Pursuit. Back in the olden days, chat. I never really got into Gran Turismo or Forza or anything other than the two that I mentioned. You have a wheel setup? I had a wheel at one point, but I also had a joystick at one point, and I played, I don't know if you guys ever played Mech Warrior or know what Mech Warrior is. I played a fuck ton of Mech Warrior 4, I think specifically. That was a blast. But I didn't have like a fancy wheel setup. I just had like the wheel and the gas pedal. Like cheap ones like you get from like Walmart or some shit, like Logitech crap. Full baller setup, thousands of dollars. Yeah, that not me. It's cool as hell though. Simple friends, right up the floorboard, pieces of time. Like that before you're so alive. God, my Strum is getting so large. Chad, are you impressed with my Strum size? To buy a car with that money? Yeah, I say my first car costed like only $1,000, so I don't know if I had a couple thousand to spend on it imitating it. Good day, what's up, Cito? A Fiat Tipo? I don't know what that is. Mine was a Toyota Corolla. Oh no, there's chess! Mine was a Toyota Corolla. Move back in. Just the Tipo? Classic. Oh, not Pair Sanctuary. We're thirsty mining it. Yeah, Panda. Panda. Oh wait, put it on here. Right. The scare 30 V per mount. I mean, if you have already a lot of built up V, you have like a lot of safety net though, right? Even if it's not consistent, if you have like already a few thousand laying around, you're bound to hit something good eventually, right? Like I said, I'm not really enjoying this strategy. But I'm hoping to get like a big module hit, and then feel really happy about myself. I mean, even before, I wasn't making a crazy amount. I was making more than I'm making currently now. But before, I was only making like 300 more per hour than I am right now. I should be farming relics. Yeah, what are you doing here live, bud? Get it together. You know actually what I need to do? I need to probably look at my path of aggression and see if there's anything I need to touch to do. That I'm like stuck on that I just need to like buy. I need like 20 Warframe slots. Easy money. I've been binging Grand Tour lately and saw an episode where May took Fiat Panda around Colombia. I don't know what the fuck Grand Tour is. Is that like a car thing? Also, the strategy feels like you should be using the Lunara compasses if your main moneymaker for consistency is Lunara. Card thing by the top. Oh, I know. I at least know what Top Gear is. Yay! Is this better than Diablo? I'm not the person to ask that. I'm so sorry. I can't give you an unbiased opinion. I'm not the biggest fan of Diablo since like Diablo 2. I played a lot of Diablo 3 and I didn't really enjoy it. And then I moved over to Path of Exile. I haven't touched Diablo 4, so I can't really give you an unbiased opinion on that. But I mostly play PoE 1, if that helps at all. And I would still rate PoE 1 better just because this has a pay-to-win aspect of it and a kind of a gacha element. But I would rate this higher than like Last Epoch and like other ones. It's probably my second favorite ARPG to play on the market right now. That's fully released. Diablo Immortal. I never played Diablo Immortal, and honestly, Diablo Immortal is kind of what broke me for playing Blizzard games. Do you guys not have phones? As for mobile, yeah, Ghazi in Twitch chat plays this on mobile on his phone sometimes while he's like working and stuff. So Ghazi or anyone else who experiences the mobile version of this game, do you have an opinion on how this plays? I don't play it on mobile. I don't play it on PC, unfortunately, because I don't ever leave my house because I'm a hermit. But we have a couple people who play it. It's great on mobile, TBH. There you go. It's sort of like, yeah, it is. You can play your character on your phone, then move it over to PC and back and forth. Yeah, same character, played through both. Total size on phone? Ghazi, you have an answer to that one? I don't, like I said, I don't play on mobile, so I don't know what the install size is. What's the best farm for T7 right now? Probably still boss rushing. It's either boss rushing or it's Black Sail. If you're free to play and you don't have like a lot of pets, I would say boss rushing or Black Sail is gonna usually be it. Even if the beacons don't sell well, you sell a lot in Resonance and like Snowpaper. That's your big money makers for boss rushing. And then Black Sail is mostly selling the boss invites if they're still selling well. That's the biggest moneymaker there. But you obviously sell a bunch of memory threads as well. Who? Alright. Let's see what you're saying. Total size of this phone is 5 inches. Flat smile. No idea, Lamau. Couple gigs, I would guess. It's looking cool, actually. Let's play both. I am enjoying Diablo. Hell yeah, dude.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
I do not know what Falco is. I'm not sure it's talking about Super Smash Brothers. / Star Fox. You really are a sneaky Shadow. Heck you. But yeah, boss rushing is probably your most popular strategy. I talked about it in one of my videos, but I also have like a thing in the loot for it. It is very mind-numbingly boring, but it is very consistent money. They mostly have female characters. No, there's like a lot of male characters. So you have Berserker and his multiple forms. You have Divine Shot and his multiple forms. Crossfire's female character. You have this guy. You have this guy. Oracle female. Commander, I think. Yeah, it's dwarf. Male. Female. So it's about 50-50, looks like. Maybe a little bit skewed towards female characters. I mean, some of the male characters have female-based skins. Like, you can turn into a female with this guy instead. Like you turn a female character here, kind of stuff. So you can spend real money to like buy skins, but you don't have to, obviously. Oh no, I ran out of strums. I messed up my strumming. Rip. Oh well. Pretty sure strumming habits the best of us? Yeah. I strummed too early. But boss rushing personal XY strategy is kind of what I'm doing now and just in Profound. But you do a different map instead. And you typically don't play the Lunara content. Just for like maximum speed. I'm probably going back to dream farming soon. Enjoy your nap, bud. Another module. Unfortunately, these are all 1 mods. Bumming me out. Not even the good 1 mods. Alright, chat, now that Incognito's gone, I'm probably gonna go back to dream farming. I do not like this strategy. Do you know if all of I know of them? Can I name a song by them? No. But I've heard the name. How was it? I like Arcana. I just think I need the pet for it to be like decent, you know. So I stopped doing it. But I think I like the mechanic. I think after I finish Stream 4, I'll probably do Arcana as my next pet that I get. I'm new to this genre and suddenly remember this game. I thought it was no longer available. Alright. I only started playing a couple leagues ago, so... But I want to say it's been around for a couple years. At least. Oh yeah, original Torchlight wasn't this game. They had like Torchlight, which is like more of a single player game originally. Torchlight Infinite became like a ARPG eventually, which is where we're at now. But like Torchlight 1, 2, and 3 are not this kind of game. Another module. Alright, now I'm just gonna look at the module drops, but not get anything good with them, right? Yeah, like another one mod. Dropped a decent fate, and one of the red chests dropped like 40, but I haven't done much testing because I had to leave. Fair. I think I prefer Arcana over Sandlord. Because it still takes you out of the maps for the nice little break. But it's not as tedious and boring as Sandlord is to me. Arcana has a huge chest. Yeah, Arcana gets the real big chest, chat. Booba. Yes, Amadeus. Oh, are you just using like a bunch of compasses to force them all in? And not using the chance on the tree? Dream Compass is kind of pricey? Yeah. I stopped investing in it. I was like, no, I'm good. I'll just put it on the tree. And I'll be okay with that. Alright. Where are we at right now? Yeah, this is like negative. This is like not very good money per hours. So it's time for us to go back to dreaming. So I want to decide. I guess I can always unspec out of stuff. Oh wait, we take that thing off now. It's gonna bother me if I have to take it off. Get our daily rewards, chat. I forgot to do them already. That's just gonna tell me that forever, so that's fine. But yeah, this isn't Sandman anymore. This is just Dreamer. I can always take out of this. I'm just gonna run this for a bit. What are we doing? Wait, quality changes, upgrade additional one. So this wouldn't be bad. This is obviously the better one. Never mind.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I don't know how much I care about the, what we call it being in here, though. Nice, we got the red. Okay. How is about Dreaming in T7? Good. I got Shipper for a free pull. It is not better money than the boss rush thing. I mean, if you don't want to do boss rushing because it's a boring thing to do, then you can play Dream and it'll be kind of okay. But you will make drastically more money doing boss rushing if you're trying to just get through T7. TM8 is where I started farming Dream more. Mostly because I was tired of boss rushing. And then Profound is where Dream starts to take off a good bit. But you can technically do any mechanic you enjoy in TM7. It's just that you won't meet the like fee per hour that other strategies have outside of Black Sail or Boss Rush. And I say that as a person who really enjoys the Dream mechanic. I tried this league to play Dream in TM7, and I was making like 300 fee per hour. But then I tried boss rushing, and I was making 1,000 fee per hour. It was like a drastic difference. And then it bounces out a little bit in TM8, where I still made a little bit less than I would be boss rushing, but I was able to play the mechanic I care about. And in the end, you being able to play a lot is what's important. If you're farming a mechanic that you hate, and it causes you to play less or enjoy the game less, then that's obviously not going to make you much money, right? So if you enjoy Dream a lot, and you don't mind making less money, play it. I think that's a great thing to do. If you're in the video game, enjoy stuff. What's up, buddy?
Where's my bag of Milky Ways?
Oh no.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I got, here, you want some?
I don't even like Butterfingers.
Here. No, here, take them. First off, they're all, I bought them for me. We'll take the rest of the Milky Ways. Give me the Butterfingers. I'd be so upset. Smile chat. For me, yeah. That means that I did devour like all of those that bag of Milky Ways. Let's see, look at this. We love Dream. Look at that. We did like half an hour or an hour of like boss rushing a little bit ago. Abby's trying to make me stand because I ate all the Milky Ways. And not all, there's like 10 left. She won't take them though. Okay, but you have literally, you had a whole thing of muffins, you have brownies, you have so many sweets in the freezer. Alright, Oh, give us 1 second, chat. We're gonna go deliver these Milky Ways to Abby real quick. Then we're gonna stand our desk. We had brownies. You haven't made them yet. There's 2 boxes of them. We're in a fight. I'm back. With Butterfingers. There we go. We standing now? Oh, I forgot to reset the tracker to see money gained. Oh shit, Divine Prank? Got me. I am bamboozled. Hydrate? Alright. These space beacons are so fucking expensive. I dropped 4 and that's like 100. Yeah, they're like pretty expensive. Dropping 4 is pretty huge. I never realized the song was saying Spoon Man, by the way. Spoon Man.
I'm again.
Oh!
In the cycle of baptisms, I emerge as pristine as a newborn. Do not stain my
Gasp, what?
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I never knew this song was saying the word Spoon Man. Did I clarify it for you, or what's up? Oh, he got everything in red.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
We're not immortal to the nightmare like we are in whatchamacallit? So we need to be aware of that. Oh, did I not finish that one off? Oopsies. Honestly, you know what I might do? I might take 25 points off the tree. Just for the, and get that one thing that's it gives you additional quant. That one profound point thing. Oh shit, are we naked and famous?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Outlaw strat used that? Did you not enjoy your outlaw strat? Or are you like just trying out a little bit of everything to try to decide what you're using your pet on? Dream Talkins. Got more mechanics, yeah? Hell yeah, dude.
Of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your wicked soul.
Everybody wants to be naked and famous. Also, Nether, Deep Space Resonance sells for like 4 a piece, by the way. Which is what I put onto that buttressing tree. And honestly, I made more money there than most of the other things that were coming from that strategy.
The champion deserves the honor.
Clean your mouth.
I think the reason that the low level dream compass is so expensive is because there's no other dream compass. Like other strategies, you can use one of the other like more expensive compasses to also force the mechanic, but the dream compass is literally the only compass. I've been all day for kicking invites. Now I can do the T2 fight. I need to do a T2 fight anyway for
Spills from your
path of
ears,
progression, I think.
you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
How much damage do you need for the T2 fight? One chill easy? Nice. I need 10 more points. I'm gonna take off the resonance right here. I can leave like the 1 if I want to. I need 3 more points. Oh wait. Do this, and then I could technically take 1 point off of like the card thing here, something like that. Module thing isn't gonna really work out when you're not farming bosses as fast. This is what I want, right?
May Mercury fill your soul.
We're doing Dream, we're doing Lunara, and then we're just getting out. We'll kill the boss, obviously, but yeah. Oh, I love this one. Especially if you get like good ones. I got a gear. Other one's not that great, but I got a gear. If I can get some changes, that'd be sweet, but we'll see. Changes and replicates we're looking for, pretty much. And then adding small bubbles that I don't care about. I'm stuck. Ugh. Welcome back, bud. Me when I only sell gas chat because I'm Hank Hill. Because propane's a gas chat.
It is but an insignificant thing.
Oh shit, Beyond's gonna want to play Portal again. Now we laughed and laughed, except I wasn't laughing. Well, I don't have Cube or Netherrealm, unfortunately. I have a blue one, but doesn't help. Let's just have this. Give us some fodder for things to delete.
Mercury fill your soul.
What was that game that came out? It was like a battle arena game, but like used portals. Like not long ago, it's like a couple years ago, I think. Was got popular, and then all of a sudden like went away. I don't know what happened to it. We started off with negative 50 feet per hour for some reason. Alright. Log in. We're now positive feet per hour. Oh, Splitgate. That was what the game was called, I think. I don't know what happened to it, though. One cube that's the same quality, including rainbow. Yep. Not one cube, but rainbow's rainbow. Strat is so weird sometimes. It's plus 200 feet, sometimes it's plus 20, sometimes it's minus 20. To be fair, you're starting each one with like minus 30, right? You said the compasses per map cost it. Plus, like, the map itself costs like, you know, 1 or less. There's like minus 31, but yeah, we'll just say the minus 30 for easiness. Had yen per hour tracker and his feet tracker. Like, just straight up arm. Okay, you are just. That's crazy. It's the most accurate tracker. Yeah, show me how much money I'm making right now. The real thing that matters. How much can I RMT this for? Smile. Also, one of the cool things about Profound is you can get stacks of 50 fee dropping. That's pretty cool. Fluorescent bubbles and makes them. I have one fluorescent. I have 2 black sails though, but I also have a bad black sail here. Fluorescent 1 to 3. If it selects 1, then it only replicates it once, right? Because it's not gonna replicate this same. It's not gonna select the same one multiple times. I would rather have actually the extra fluorescent bubble over potentially 2 of the other thing. Yeah, I really like this this lunar string a lot better than the other options. I wish I had read it a little bit closer when I first started playing. Which one? This one, the Verdant Sprout. It reduces the initial radius by 40%, but each radius after that just gets bigger and bigger to where your last strum is just like huge. To where when you strum it, it's super strum. You know? In fact, I might use this over that one. You know, this is double gold. I haven't got another Celestial River yet. Rough. And this is just the one that makes it automatically like large to start with, right? I like the auto strumming better, to be honest. I don't want to plan too much. Oh, but I lost my maximum charge. I'll change it. So we'll go back to this one. We burned through so much Netherrealm Resonance. It for a long time, took it off. I think it's really good. It's hard for me to use since I'm auto-channeling and I'm always moving. To be fair, that was a 10% chance and I went in. That's rough. Alright. Best we got. %10 chance and we log into Nightmare. Oh, yeah. Give me that. It's good when you went in, though, right? Is that every round rainbow bubble? No, it doesn't remove a rainbow bubble. It removes a bubble starting with the lowest quality one. So you essentially the way you balance it out is you just make sure to add a bunch of low quality one. So that thing, what it does is it adds 4 rainbow bubbles, and then every round it removes the lowest quality bubble. So as long as you're adding like low quality bubbles while you're like stacking up the other ones, you'll always have those 4 rainbows. And then that's why essentially you want to look for ones that replicate or like that add one that matches the highest quality. Because you're trying to add more rainbows along the way while still having like maintaining a good low quality ones. Or just have so many rainbow ones that removing one doesn't become an issue because you have like 17 other rainbows. I don't know if it's the most profitable one because you, but it's my favorite one because you get a shit ton of rainbows with it sometimes. Like I get at least 5 rainbows here, I think. Six rainbows. They're not like commodities and stuff, right? But they're still cool loot explosions, you know? If it was like commodities and gears, it'd be even better, but we didn't get any change ones. Okay, so the first strum right here is pretty like small, so you don't really care about it too much. And then after that, second strum, now you should be caught up to your base size. Unfortunately, this is just not a very large area. Where's all the statues at? Hello? Oh, it was one of the ones that you had to like... Now it produces more. Okay. It's the chest one. I noticed the timer a little bit late. Look how big my strum is right now. Like it's like the whole screen. I mean, I liked it early on too. Early on, it was still dropping like a little bit of fee when other things weren't dropping any fee. It was just a little too rippy initially. I think was the biggest hindrance I had against, or the biggest issue I had with it when we first started playing. They definitely, and they nerfed the rippiness of it over the course of the league a couple times, I think. I'm very happy that I got the new pet though. The extra drop quant is actually really nice for Dream. So it's kind of cool. This is another one I like a lot. You just fill it up with bubbles and hope you get a lot of like high level ones, like get purple ones, and you're good. So you have a chance to like hitting a really good like jackpot run. But you can also just like go enter the nightmare too soon and then you're kind of cucked. But see, I already start with 3 shrums. So like my first strum being not great is kind of okay. Even the second strum being not great is still okay. But by the third strum, I need to be able to actually be able to get enough for another strum, you know? There we go. And I am automatic strumming, by the way. Because I am lazy. You could plan out better and probably not do automatic strumming. But I'm very lazy. Oh, did I get the frosted affix on this one? That sucks. Like, I'm getting stunned. Yeah, see, I got stunned there. Unable to use skill, unable to use skill. Let me live my life. Do I hit here? Do I have frosted? Frosted.
Do not stain my money. Don't blood.
So we would like to try to get this to gold. This is another realm, right? This is Black Sail. Okay, another realm's this. Yeah, so that would only select blues. Add the blue or better, but they're cubes. I don't really care for cube. We're just gonna level up 1. Whatever. I've been standing for a while. It's only been like 23 minutes. Oh no, it feels like forever. I'm dying. Oh, we're out of resonance again.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I've already bought. Insufficient items, I'm too poor. Oh no. Wait, it's 130. Okay. Or at least probably last until I do another round of selling. We'll sit down. Somebody asking in chat if they should greed on their 400 fee corner piece in cube. They're asking, should they greed for it? I think if you're playing cube, you always have to hit greed, right? Whenever it pops up. Otherwise, why are you playing cube? If you're not there for the gamble, you know? I wouldn't? No, you have to. That's the whole point of cube. It's like a requirement to play the mechanic. Why are we giving me replication of wind bubbles? We don't have any wind bubbles. Or does it replicate any of the ones that exist? Does this do nothing, or does it just copy anything? Because Whim is technically all bubbles. We'll find out. Does nothing. Yeah, I hate it here. Oh, this is gonna be probably a bad dream, chat. Weekly reset soon if you haven't done calendar. I think this is Warframe stuff. You addicted to TLI to log off? Hell yeah, that's my goat.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
That is my goat right there, chat. You think calendar hurts? What does calendar do? I don't think I've ever done calendar. I mean, PoE teaser. Nothing's posted to the thing yet? Does he have a link? Is it on the website? Beyond. Is there a PoE 2 thing? Ghazi said some other streamers said there's a PoE teaser out, and I don't see it. Never mind, Beyond. He linked it. Of course, it had to be freaking. Is there a YouTube link? Alright, whatever. X. Alright. Y'all should be able to hear this.
The threat looms over us still. But with his rebirth, our time has come.
The dreamer must awake.
Will you join the war?
Yeah, so Chalupa's coming back to PoE 2. He's gonna make a present, probably be known or whatever, I suppose. Reach rework? More spiders? Thoughts? Oh, music back on. Potatoes, Archon shards, 3-day boosters, from calendar every week. They're hard to come by. I'll get it when I play again. But I need to talk with you on Skiffin. I need you to find another skill to play. You got Whirling Assault. Close enough. Hiding close, I tried it. Very excited for the new league. But we have no idea of the changes. The thing is later this week though. The teaser thing's on Thursday, I think. That's pretty good rolls. Felt absolute whack? I mean, yeah, it's a different skill. I think a lot of people enjoyed it though in PoE 2. I saw a few builds using it. Or a few people playing it, rather. I don't think we're gonna fill up the bar in time, unfortunately. Yeah, the camera spins with you. In that instance, would you just be stationary? They're not actually spinning? What if they'll add any of the new classes this league? Do we finally see Flail? AKA Templar? Do we see Shadow and they add traps into PoE 2? I don't want more casters. I think it always add duelists or Marauder, I suppose. I mean, technically, you didn't have to play Druid as a caster if you didn't want to. Wow, it removed the red and added a blue. Didn't even add 3. That's upsetting. It was like such a gamble. But it wasn't melee? Well, it was. But it felt very unbalanced. I mean, Wolf was fun, though. A lot of people's gonna have... Ooh, hit 50p. A lot of people have fun with that one. Ow, chat. Also, Wolf is okay, you said it was. I'll say Wolf is definitely melee. Just because it has like a little bit more range doesn't like to its hits doesn't mean it's not melee. Also, I don't even think Wolf was that unbalanced. I want to say people had a lot more imbalanced builds on the other forms. I wonder if they'll do any changes to it. I mean, people leap slam and do the same thing in PoE 1, but they still consider it melee. I really just think that you just do not enjoy PoE 2. So you try to find more reasons not to enjoy it. You could just not have fun with the game. Without that, you don't play the game because everything one-shots you. I didn't have issues getting one-shot, but I didn't play melee either. I played caster. But even when I played like Bear Druid for a little bit, I wasn't getting one shot then either. I had 2K life and no T16 maps. Based. Were you playing Ranger? The meaningful combat is not here. It's kill or be killed in at T15 maps. Eating Contagion? Hell yeah, gamer. I mean, it's an ARPG. You're supposed to kill things. I don't understand that point, actually. The goal is to kill things in this game. We're not trying to have social conversations with them to make them not attack us. The meaningful combat isn't supposed to be in your maps. It's like your pinnacle fights. Ones that like require you to dodge and stuff. You want a free module? They exist? Hell yeah. All mine were trash. Got like 4 of them. And there, every single one of them was a dumpster. Good riddance. What was on yours that made it worth it? Alright, 10th, first good one. Lamau, yeah, that's such a gamble. I mean, to be fair, at this point of the league too, there's just a lot less people caring about that stuff. I'm sure if we found some of the ones we found in like week 1, they'd be worth like more. Right now it's like perfection or not worth it, right? You know my ass, you only see it in campaign and you roll a Kung Fu Panda and do 40 damage. Fair enough. But now I think you're just arguing two different sides of the coin though, right? You can't complain that the game is too slow and all that kinds of stuff, and then at the same time be like it's all there's no meaningful combat, because like meaningful combat comes from slow gameplay. So either you want fast-paced gameplay where you can like one-shot things, or you want like more meaningful combat, which would be slower. And it's a balance act between those two. But again, I don't think GG will ever appease every audience. I like PoE 2 the way it is. Obviously, I think there's some issues with it that I want to see improved upon, but I think the direction they're taking it is great. I mean, I don't like rolling slam as a skill. To be fair, I don't like slammers in I don't even like slammers in PoE 1. I'm not a slam enjoyer. And I don't think rolling slam is supposed to be good in the first place. It's like just a starter one. I don't think you're supposed to be rolling slamming your way to tier 16s. Some skills are just better than others. Yeah, I mean, they have to find a balance. They're trying to appease both the audience that wants fast pace and the audience that they initially had the vision for. Edge. We're talking about like rolling attack and like Act 1 and stuff. I mean, even spellcasters in Act 1 are just using wand attacks for the majority of their damage until they get able to do the one combination of ED Contagion. Before that, you're just like chaos bolting people. I do think they probably could give us another slammer or some kind of melee attack earlier on to like quickly replace rolling slam with, but maybe that comes with like more of the, you know, flail update or the sword update or the axe update, like those other melee things. We're missing like a lot of melee skills right now compared to like casters and ranged characters have like pretty much all their stuff out. I think it's just the, like I said, lack of content. I'll judge melee more harshly whenever we have actual options for melee skills besides Maul. And now Bear, I guess. is they'll bring back gods and ancients. What does that mean? I don't know the lore stuff beyond, so what does that mean? Yeah. Again, Fez, I think you just... honestly, I don't think there's anything they're going to do to make you happy with, like, the game. Most times we talk about PoE 2, you're always just really anti anything that they've done. And you always bring up that they lied to you, or you feel like you have to like it because they took away dev time from the game that you actually do care about. So it just feels like you're just not going to enjoy the game, which is fine. I don't enjoy Diablo for, like, similar reasons, right? Bring back Tang Mazu, the Delirium voice? I had no idea that's what the Delirium guy's name was. Actually, I have no idea what a lot of gods' names are in PoE. I need to get better on the lore. We gotta go finish watching that that YouTuber's videos on it. Kitten, whatever. I only made it to like through Act 1. There's like nothing like one episode. And honestly, I should probably rewatch that one because it's been a minute and I've already forgotten some of this stuff. So in PoE 1, are the gods missing? We should bring them back. So are they missing, or are they just missing between PoE 1 and they aren't in PoE 2 yet for some reason? And we haven't explained why they're missing.
If you want to go top.
Remember this trailer? Is it the kid thing? This one was like the kid shows up, whatever, right? The Child of the Forest looking thing? I know y'all can't hear it, by the way. Yeah. Hey, I got a thing. Hey, new subscriber. Thank you, Azure X Gold.
Do not stain my mantle.
Could be cool. Maybe if I learn more about the gods, I'll be more hyped for it. But I have no idea what that character is. Probably the kid is the trickster. But he's saying save me because he's tricking us? Smile? I wonder if we'll get more of the campaign. Like we'll get 5 and 6, or even just 5.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I would imagine they're pushing to have this launched by the end of the year.
May Mercury fill your glass.
Chaos Tower. What is the Chaos Tower? If you're gonna start doing lore talk and stuff with me, you're gonna need to start explaining to me like I'm a kindergartner. Chaos is the guy from Ultimatum. The Child Master? Is Child Master not the god, he's just the guy? Monster's assistant? Hell yeah. Have we ever seen the gods in PoE 1? Like the actual gods themselves? Is the trickster guy god the guy in like simulacrums that's in next to the thing? Is that him? Got it.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
F2P. We're rich.
Do not stain my magic.
What do they look like in PoE 2? Maybe they don't exist! Ah! None of these are good.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Why would we need to awaken the dreamer? I wonder. And also, why is the dreamer sleeping? Stop dreaming so much. Do stuff. To fight the ancients? You think the return of the ancients is gonna be more than just like the trial of the ancients thing?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yep. Fair enough. Really? Boo. There's over 20 years? Yeah, because I mean, in PoE1 he's awake, right? Where they talk to him in Keepers. Like in the monastery and stuff. Then I missed it the whole time, but at least he was asleep for some time, right?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I guess I could just not auto shrum. Probably a fair argument.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Cube! Read. We lost chat. No. Why'd you guys let me do that? Oh, that one in there. We'll hit Rhapsody, we get big. I'll be back though, chat. Run the restroom. BRB. We're back. Math time? Or are you math timing?
It is but an insignificant stain.
If they don't introduce a new class, what am I gonna play? I think I always played Monk. I haven't played Monk yet. Always memeing up with some aspect of the Chalupa. Go with the whole Dreamer thing. Are you gonna revamp? That's pretty cool then. Yeah, I don't really like any of these. So I guess we'll go with this.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
You think all of Monk gets revamped or just Aspect Chalupa? Because honestly, I think a lot of the Aspect Chalupa stuff's kind of whatever. Or Acolyte, whatever they call it, Acolyte Chalupa. Like, I don't want to play a mini game inside my Ascendancy. You know? Collecting the flame thing? I don't want to do that. That sounds boring as hell. A new code? Beyond's favorite.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
About no? Aww. What a buzzkill. The guy just wanted to post this cool link. Well, we played Tactician, we played... So I don't want to play Mercenary again, because I played both of those. Tactician and Witch Hunter, which I like them both, they're really fun. I don't want to play Oracle again, but playing Druid wouldn't be the worst, just playing the Shaman, I think was the other one. I block Russian links? Probably not. You can probably block it. I mean, worst case scenario, right? It should show up in auto mod like that, and I can always allow it if it's something like someone is actually posting. Doesn't like fully block them. It just makes it to where it doesn't go public without me knowing, right?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before getting an answer. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Oh yeah. Make sure to drop a little easier, I guess. Welcome, Center. Welcome, Audley, to the Discord. Alright, we gotta kill, Boss Man. Oh, right, last night, I don't know if Gaz is here or anyone else with her TLI, but last night I ended up doing a couple levels of, the boss. But they scale real well. Once you get to like level 3 or whatever. Level 2 wasn't bad. Level 3 I was like, I'm doing ZDPS always. Since May 2nd? I mean, it's probably a solicit thing, but you never know. I know, right? It's fucking crazy? Yeah. It do be crazy. Like, I can farm 2, fine. I think 3 I couldn't do. Or did I not try it? Maybe I couldn't do it because it's like one-shotting me, I think. We'll try it out. I'm not trying to level right now anyway. So dying is nothing for me. Like, yeah, oh yeah, it was instant death. Like, I wasn't eating any deaths before. And then now it's just like one-shotting me constantly. I'm doing ZDPS to him. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Get me out. I'll just fight the level 2 one. Or even just do faster and be tight level 1. Yeah, what's the first number that's divisible by 8, 12, and 16? Any math enjoyers? Forgot the equation for figuring out that number, by the way. Like easily. Okay, game. Moderate channels 14. 0 partners, 8 affiliates. Does that mean that you moderate 8 affiliate channels and no partner channels? Does that mean 6 of your people that you moderate for aren't affiliated? Oh, where? Because they stream like once a year? Oh. People like Jammy? Where is Jammy? It's the weekend and I didn't see a single stream. Report him to the authorities, chat. I haven't really seen Fish either. He hasn't like said talked or anything. So I wonder if they're busy this weekend. I know that Fishy said he couldn't stream on Friday because they were cleaning the house. Or if they had someone come over or something like that. Big 50 fee drops, chat. Jimmy is affiliate? Oh, okay, nice. Oh, I didn't want to open that. Yeah, friends coming this weekend? Oh, that's kind of cool. Having friends, what's that like? What is friends? Yeah, how much do those cost? Alright, chat, we're gonna pull... I think we have enough for one boon. This is gonna give us the legendary one. Oh, you 160, I can't even do it. Oh, never mind. We're not getting shit. We're not getting shit, chat. Oh, that being said, path progression stuff. Time mark 8 with 3 compasses 20 times. What's the cheapest compasses? Wait, I have a bunch of compasses. I can probably just use the ones I have. Alright, soldier, you're get in there. Veteran, get in there. Elite, get in there. Veteran, I'll throw replace because I need 20 of them and I only have 10 of those, so. Also, I really like this song. I feel like no one ever knows this band, though. Or the song. It's also a very long song, so I will skip it in a little bit. So you guys want to listen to like a 10-minute song. Honestly, with that, I'm not used to not having auto strum. So I keep pausing, waiting for it to trigger, and I'm like, why is it not triggering? I'm like, oh, right, I have to do it now.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
No, instead of gambling for a revival, I should go see how much the memory would cost to buy right now. I want to say the one that Incognito made, the extra, and he sold his old one or whatever, only ended up selling for like 5,000 instead of like the 20,000 he originally listed it for. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people are moving off onto like the deck stacking Apathy Blade thing. They'd rather have the other memory. Just not good ones.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Clean your mouth.
Tell me what you doing tonight. Look at me with a face full of time. Wherever we go, alright, we're to the part of the song where no one cares about it anymore.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth.
A priceless item. I haven't got a good priceless drop yet. Like one that has like a good tier modifier on it. Which I mean, I haven't been farming very much, right? So it makes kind of sense, but at the same time, what the hell, man? You know? Add one rail or removes it in our next selection. We're at 70%. Maybe we won't get a selection. Okay, let's go rainbow out of it. If we do, whatever. It's life.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Here we go, minus 10% chance. Let's hurt our odds of getting that rainbow. Nice. Now no selection? Oh, give me a selection. Goodbye, bubble. Unless it randomly selects it. Select the rainbow, please. Oh, it deletes it before. Well, that's booty.
Do not stain my language with such filth.
Gaze upon the reflection, div card. What is that? That made a pretty noise. Oh, I also might need to update my filter.
May Mercury
I think Gazi said that guy updates his filter like daily, and I never went back to update it. Verb. Downloading. Mirror shard div card. Log in. For a twin reflection. Hey yo!
When Mercury sends from your ears, you'll finally hear the voice of
Hey
courage.
yo! The fuck? 10K fee an hour, yeah. Let's go look at her, yeah, here we go. So, see, what you want to do is just farm this until you drop this one card, and that's all you gotta do. You're good for the day, pretty much. Alright, now I gotta post a video being like, here's my 8K fee an hour strategy. I hope no one notices that I dropped that card. It's probably really rare.
Clean your mouth before betting.
I finally hit one though. I've been saying all league, I was like, I haven't hit any like the big drops or anything like that. I got like a lot of good like medium-sized drops and stuff like that, and I've like played enough to where like steady income's fine. But like I haven't had anything like huge, you know. Now we do. I could buy a new tyrants and double corrupt it, chat, and this time for sure it won't hit something bad. That's a real big one too.
Do not stain my mantle.
Yeah, 9K is pretty juicy. What's Twin Reflection though? That makes it worth that much. The mirror, I wasn't joking. Oh shit, that's the actual mirror card? Oh, that's fucking funny. I thought you were just memeing. Hell yeah.
Clean your mouth before betting.
Now where's Harvest at so I can gamble this card real quick and see if I can go up to a full stack.
Buy or sell.
I guess we'll sell stuff right now, you know? I guess we'll sell stuff.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the
Up
counter.
first. Sell for 1. Burn. Oh wait, no. I need 850. Alright. Well, let's hope that sells, I suppose. What do we get here? Anything cool? Of course not. If I get minion cast speed, why can't you be something useful? Does someone actually use this? I don't think so. I'll put it 200. If it sells, great. If not, probably I'll just dust it later. These sell for good though. Look at this. 3 apiece. Money. Alright, let's see what the thing says. 100-fold windfall card sells? 9 of them exchange for 100 fee. Tomorrow's Direction also sells for a good bit. Oh, that's the compass one. Beginning of the End. Luminous Dust. That's nice. Titanium alloy shrapnel something. Like a scalpel. Where's the scalpels at? Are they not in this section? I think I'm just blind. Thunder Waste Beacon for Time Mark 7? Crazy that the Time Mark 7 beacons are almost the same price as Time Mark 8 beacons. Big. Small. Come on, sell that cool card. Come on. Someone buy it. You know you want it. You can get a drop goblin stuff here, the drop quantity. That's kind of cool. Full. You know what I should probably do before I gamble for other stuff? I should finish this hat. Let her ride, chat. Eat some blueberries while roll. Oh, okay. I'm happy with the two of those. Is there any advanced epics I want down here? This is not bad. I really don't like the taste of blueberries, but they're very good for you. They're just kind of sour. You're pretty unlucky right now, huh? Finally! How are our rolls looking? Low on intelligence, good on the mana before life, good on the max mana, good on the support, good on the fire res, and a little bit low on the attack speed. I probably won't truth fossil this. Not now, at least. There's other things I'd rather truth fossil up, you know? I assume this is an ultimate affix? No? Advanced affix? No? Oh, it is right here. It's advanced. You can roll a little bit. Got so much sealed mana comp on my gear that I don't even need it off of beaten track anymore. Fuck yeah, dude. This guy's juice, chat. Rob him. To be honest, what I should be doing is actually crafting my other ring. Probably should do that, but it's too late. We're just gonna commit to this until it either finishes or we run out of resources. Perfect. Almost to 1,000 intelligence. You're super smart. They recraft this. Alright. Does stuff sell?
Help yourself to the catalog.
Not a big thing, but we sold some small stuff. Let's go. Alright, what we got left? Okay, we were trying to sell these last time. Sacred Fossil, I'm keeping it. I'm gonna keep all my T8s. Man, I really don't know where the scalpel thing's at. They said I got one. I don't see it.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
That should be so nice. Yeah. It would be so nice. I wonder if it's just the picture on the app is outdated and it's actually just like a compass. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I don't see the little hand with the scalpel on it like it shows on the thing. Okay, it's gone now, so maybe it was something. Maybe it was a compass.
Buy or sell. Help
Actually, now I'm looking at it. Maybe the Vorax compass right here. I don't remember what it said it was, stuff like that, but maybe the picture was just outdated. Oh shit! Big sale. Rich. Rich. Alright, we got a little bit of money to spend. Let's go get Phantom real quick, I guess. How much for a Phantom? I mean, there's definitely other upgrades I should probably hit before I care about this then, if this is the cost of things. For instance, life? Compensatory life. 5 trillion average now? Oh my god! Is that Jason Bourne? Really, that's huge though. Congrats, bud. What does it feel like? Do you feel like the best that you've ever felt in your life? What's the compensatory life? Goes with 96 and 12. I get almost an almost perfect one right here. This was not bad either. He gets Frostbitten too, which gives you Frostbite on hit and also effect. Can I re-blend stuff after it's already been blended? Any knowers? The perfect one, but I'm not paying 30,000 for it. You can eat it. We could also just look to buy our other ring with the curse on hit. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. I have more money than I know what to do with right now. I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna farm.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Alright, now I just need to drop another one and I'm fine. Gear. We already have one geared purple, so that's not bad.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy.
can always also buy a bunch of belts and just shovel craft it myself. That's true. There it is. Ooh, this is probably getting expensive, but I wonder how much it is.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Salsa. Oh, is it? My big question for this, for Vorax, like, can I improve his stuff, or is it kind of locked in at this point? I never learned Vorax crafting last season. Where's Fez? Like, this is a pretty good one so far, right? Spell level, gross. Oh, wait, you know what actually could be? What is that? There's a... Trying to remember what that was called. I don't know what it's called. Were the Wind Chasers? No. Oh, Lone Walkers. That's what it was. It's the red boot. Size Cruelty is the one we wanted it for. So I could always get one of these. Goes from 15 to 30% aura effect. And the precise aura changes. That's pretty much it. Let's go up to 30. The 18 is really low. Okay. You have just means that it's on, right? That's the same verbiage as the amulet I use. That's 80,000. It keeps glitching out the damage increase number. You have a when at full mana. Okay, so it is like that. This is considered an aura? Or is focus considered auras? No. This is not. This is a Magus. So I need to probably get rid of these two and put on a 50% aura. Then I would have 4. What do I lose from the boots? We lose the damage from mana for life, but I had that made up for on my hat already. Max mana, hasten, and some penetration.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
We already gained like 400 billion. Assuming that was correct and my buffs were lined up. I wasn't really bouncing around, so I don't think so. Yeah, alright. And Cruelty is what aura? Oh, that's a pretty good one then. Could I squeeze in another aura right now without changing anything around? If I deactivate this, take this off, change. Could I put on like Frigid Domain? No, we need more.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain.
Not the ocean mans. We could get out of this tree and go back into Lich. Pick up some more sealed mana compensation. I could also drop some mana here and pick up sealed mana compensation here. Let's do that first. I guess it's probably easier than unspecking the whole thing and see if that works. What are the chances 9% is good enough, huh? Damn it. I'm back high. I'm trying to decide if I should buy Lone Walker
Help
boots.
yourself to the catalog.
Or if I should focus on like smaller upgrades. But these are kind of cool. I'd have to fit in a 4th aura. So I probably have to switch to Lich. How much steel mana comp do I have? How much do you need? Is there a way to see what steel mana comp? 87%. Maybe we farm more, enough to get like a new pedigree, switch to Lich, and then do this. It's really worth when you get 3 pieces of gear, which is like 60%. I mean, so the way this build works, though, is like you usually won't fit in like a bunch of auras unless you're putting like small ones or whatever, right? But you get a free one. The one that you get from the boots is free, right? Like you don't have to pay for that, right? You get a free one from here, so that's 2 auras. And you have essentially 2 more from the reservation thing.
Finally hear the hymns of purity.
I think this guy used the boots, right? And he only ran 2 auras. He used domain expansion. And then also frigid domain. How much mana compensation does he have? Is there a way to see that? Where's the other page? Can I not see his mana compensation? Oh, here it is. He has 91, so I'm pretty close to be able to do the 250%ers. But I think switching to Lich. I'm pretty sure this guy was Lich when he did it. Yeah, he's Lich. And then he just takes a trade-off in mana right here, whatever kind of stuff, right? Just like for me, for real, he failed his stuff. He even failed this one. Triple unlucky. He even tried to Karad this. And he bound it. Running Preserver? Oh, don't be surprised. He ran it for, mostly to the res. So, you know, resistance here, and then everything else is just mana. Mana, Kismet, mana. I'm guessing he just likes the movement speed, whatnot. I think he mostly did it for the res. For the extra 10 all res. To be fair, if I were to pick one of the ones to give up, though, I would give up Azure Gunslinger. I like the other one better. But I guess maybe he has paralyzed somewhere else. The other one's easier to replace if you have paralyzed elsewhere, right? Also, he has 3 Kismets? Oh, this one doesn't require you have 2 of them because it's not a dual Kismet. Interesting. Gives you a lot of additional mana when your ES hits 0 or some shit. That it was like 200 fee. Okay, that could possibly be good for... Oh, sorry, there's more to your sentence. We can look at Kismets real quick.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, Bo Burnham, we don't need to do this right now. Do you know which one it was called? If not, I'm going to go over them like this and hope to see it. This is good to know. I was thinking about doing the hammer build next league. A Gemma 3 hammer build. And I was like, I need more demolition charge, or demolition charge restoration stuff. That's good to know this is here. Okay. This cauldron, it's a duel. Oh, okay. Which is cloak? No. No witch. When at full energy shield, removes all energy shield. Additional maximum mana, additional sweat damage for 4 seconds. That's kind of interesting, right? Oh, they're very cheap, by the way. Do we think that my energy shield... How long does it take for energy shield to recharge? Like, would my energy shield recharge back to full in 4 seconds and it triggers again? Would I have permanent uptime on this? Honestly, it's not that expensive. I probably could just try this, test it out, see if it works. Don't worry, I got a big drop today. We're okay with spending extra money. I do wish that we could find out with like POB and stuff like that instead, but like at this point in the league, we're here to test stuff, you know? If I don't make it into super uber late game stuff, then it's like whatever. Like that's just the way life is sometimes. I don't think I would want to give away my maximum manas. I'll probably give up the attack damage. I want the attack speed, obviously. Oh, you can only have a certain amount of things? Oh, I honestly never read this before. Oopsies. Alright, so I have to do the maximum manas then, chat. Now it makes more sense why people don't override these with the attack speed stuff. No, I can override this then. I'm pretty sure that is actual attack speed in the first place. Yeah. And now I can override one of the damages instead. And then which one of these is lower? This is the lowest one, so you're getting overridden. Okay, so I have 2 of these active in the same pack page, so it should operate. When I'm at full energy shield, it removes the energy shield and gives me additional mana and additional spell damage. So, can I have a... Why can't I exit out of this? Is there a way to see... So, like, we're at 21 right now? Almost. A little bit too slow, it looks like. If I get slightly more recharge... Do you think I can upkeep it 100 at a time? 100%? And do we think this is better than just like the 40% additional attack damage? There's energy shield recharge stuff, right? The energy shield recharge interval or whatever. Maybe it's not on the trees that I'm currently actively in. Honestly, it might be so worth it. It's hard to tell.
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number
We're at, what, like 1.4 before? I mean... I mean, it got 400 from it. It's a small downtime between the buff. But we gain, like, so much more mana. Which I think pays off for it. We were at 1.4 before, now we're at 1.8. I think if we can get energy shield interval up without, like, sacrificing too much other stuff, it would probably be good. This actually works a little bit with the keen intellect thing, because you want a defensive skill. I'm assuming this is a defensive skill. We could try summon Frost Magus instead. Energy shield recharge speed while defensive things last. Supports defensive skills. I think we just need just a little bit too. I don't think we need a crazy amount. I can get a dream affix on like a helmet or something. Yeah, we're gonna mess with it. We'll fucks around with it for a little bit. Good shout, Ghazi. Good looking out, bud.
Mercury fill your broken soul.
It also puts me in a spot where I'm not chasing the exact same upgrades the other mana stackers are. They go for the one that makes it to where your ES is 0 for additional attack damage. What's your dual kismet give you?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Gives me CC, like it stuns people? Wings of Light. Good Wings of Light. Dual Kismet that gives me Intimidate, and the Dual Kismet that gives me 6 forms of CC to scale at effect of the gloves. Jesus, that's a lot of CC effects. Oh yeah, dude. Are you up to billions of trillions of damage yet?
May Mercury fill your brooks.
Billions of trillions, chat. Rich kid asshole, paint me as a villain. I don't know how much I have. When I try to ramp to, you're gonna have to do math. Give me 3 red bubbles, please. Oh, that's pretty good.
Do not stain my hands with such filthy blood.
White hood, okay. I wonder what pieces of gear I need to buy to do, because, man, 10% sent me over. Okay, fair enough. Damn, it didn't hit the one that go to Rainbow though. Sag. I wonder what issues that Incognito had with the Keen Intellect. He does something about needing a lot of mana compensation, but I don't know why. I didn't really look into it. What does it do? Keen Intellect gives you additional mana based on how many defensive skills you have equipped. So instead of like increased mana, it's kind of like the Kismet, where it's additional mana. So it's a lot of additional mana. The guy that I followed up here, I'll show you real quick. The guy that I saw early on, this guy right here, he's doing it. Like I was like, oh, he has some weird skills. Or he was doing it. Oh, he still is. Probably. He has defensive skills. So you put the defensive skills like this stuff on. I was like, oh, weird. He has a bunch of defensive skills. That's so strange. Interesting or whatever kind of thing, right? And then, if you go look at here, Keen Intellect right here replaces the core talent for it, but it gains a buff depending on what spell skill is equipped. So for every power skill, you get additional spell damage, multipliers. For every curse, you get penetration. For every defensive skill, you get additional max mana. And for every mobility skill, you get additional cast speed. So essentially, you want to, like, obviously the top three are pretty decent for us. So like any of these are fine. You don't really care about the mobility thing because cast speed doesn't really affect us unless we have a way to turn cast speed into attack speed. But these three are not bad. Yeah, you mostly want the additional mana. So you put like a lot of defensive skills in. And then if you get the mutated one right here, it doesn't fully replace the core talent, right? It just adds it to it. I don't know what he got stuck on. Like this guy, like, we were just looking at a little bit ago, it was only like 91% compensation or whatever. It only has 2 auras on, so I think maybe he's referring to someone else's build. And not this exact guy that I'm looking at. He only has 2 auras, plus like the 2 free auras, right? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, it is pretty cool looking. So I might try to do that. Because it also lets you run defensive aura or defensive skills, which makes you just feel obviously even more tanky. So that's kind of cool. So maybe we'll buy Keen Intellect and try that out. You know? I'm so torn between like trying new stuff next season or just playing more Rosa 2 and like start like trying to work on like a guide for a character. I see it on TV. Also, next season, I need to get better at knowing when the season's coming out ahead of time. We were in the middle of playing like PoE, I'm pretty sure. And Gazi was like, oh yeah, the live stream's now. And I was like, what? What? So I need to get better at knowing when the time thing's happening. Especially if you find, yeah. The people who like aren't like the biggest content creators for the game or anything, right? But they have like a small niche that's like an off-meta build that they just know really well and can like showcase. And like that's still like a great market to be in. At the same time, I really enjoyed this build. It was like I had a great time with it. Thinking I could play Rosa 1. Try her out. But also just work with the new hero. Like the... Not the new one for next season, but like the new one from this season. Because a lot of the content creators like usually make a build for that season and then probably don't upkeep it afterwards. Like, I didn't see anyone talk about Erica 3 after last season.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, literally nobody. Yeah, exactly. Pick up new toys over with now. New ones here. Yeah, so I wonder if it's worth it. Maybe pick up Sage. Because her vibes are immaculate. I love the color green. The Pathfinder playstyle is great. The chassis for it can scale into, like, you know, multiple different build archetypes. But thematically cool. I mean, it's going to be a lot of orange. Probably just go with that and worry about upgrading only these three. Oh, alright, press it. Dummy.
It is said in
Oh, say shower looks ridiculous? Yeah. I said, yeah, the chassis for it is, like, super solid for, like, funky builds. Broken Sun Ring! Woo! Is he even worth money right now? I imagine week 1 they probably would have sold for a lot more.
clean your mouth before begging.
Put it right there for now. Thank you, sweetie. That smells delicious. I'll eat a little bit while cough drops done. I brought dinner. I didn't realize it was already 5:30. Smile. Got lost in the sauce. A good roll is 15k. Demolisher. I dropped one, but got Dookie Corrupt. How much do they sell without corrupting? More, I think. Enough for me to want to gamble. That's fair. Deep face resonance. I'm really surprised that Defense Resonance isn't on, like Coffee's boss rush for Profound. Feels like an easy inclusion.
It is but an insignificant.
Give me that fee. Yeah, like you don't even have to, like, cause even on the tree, you could, it's literally 1 point to get the first big node. Like you could just throw that one point on there, and even getting some every once in a while is like a pretty big boon. Like you already got like the other resonance nodes, like the other 8 for the regular resonance. Want to have some of those bad boys turn into U-Space, you know? That being said, you could not sell me on just more boss rushing at this point. I didn't like that, like a lot of the free play strategy, just boss rushing at higher difficulty. No, I did it in TM7 enough. I'm not doing it anymore. You can't make me.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Sorry myself, yeah. I have to do something else. I don't even care if it makes a little bit less money. I'll do it in TM7 next league, but as soon as I can like reasonably farm 8-0, I'm done with it. I'm done with I'm doing something else. Actually, how funny would it be to select this and it to actually work out for us? This is usually a bait one for me. Let's go for it. If we do it earlier, it's better since we try like yeah. It's either going to be week 1 boss rushing or week 1 black sail farming. I think those are the two best. I mean, I think it's best options still now, but like those, I think that's like the options. Like if you want to do something different, don't do like Dream unless like suddenly Dream gets like mega buff or something, right? But do black sail. As much as I don't like black sail, I think it's really good early. And you can save like your cube farms and your dream farms for TM8 onward. But next league we'll probably also do just do the late night start. We'll see when, how it lines up with like the rest of my life at the time, though. I don't know what changes between now and then.
Drown me once more.
How many revival tokens does it cost in Profound? Oh, you can't use revival tokens at over 99? That's actually funny, by the way. So you can't get 100 by revival token.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Honestly, this has to pick this one, right? Because it can't remove that one because it's locked. And now I have 2 of them that will upgrade. It feels like such a weird dream we're working on now. This is like very special circumstances of weirdness that's happening. I don't think it's gonna turn out in my favor. I think it's gonna be very strange. But we'll see. Even Weather's ever? Yeah. I think you just gotta get to the point to where you're so tanky that like you just don't die in like Profound. Dude, I hate those guys that put up the little ground to like get you stuck.
Do not stain
That little claw thing. I hate it so much. I'm at 50% now. It already puts me at like AKES when I'm ramped. 50% like XP. At 99?
mouth before
What level are you at right now? Well, I guess I can check. Gazi, are you 95? Gazi, are you still 95? Gazi! Get it together! No, I'm still a baby! Gazi! You have an eternity! Level up, my guy!
My Mercury filled with darkness.
Not that low, it's wrong. Okay. I was like, this fucking guy. Yeah, I spent about 40k fee on my character and I can't go past level 95. Yeah, pretty good. True glass cannon build, baby. But yeah, 97 makes more sense, okay.
Do not stain my mantle with filth blood. Clean your mouth before
Oh, that's fair, before you run, yeah. You technically need... Does this go up to Nightmare? Or sorry, does it go up to Rainbow? So I technically need it to hit 2 more without going into the Nightmare. If I can get 2 more Dreams, then the payoff is huge, right? If I don't get 2 more Dreams, if I get 1 more Dream, then it's kind of okay. But 2 more Dreams is the big payoff. I have to get at least 1 more for like a medium okay payoff though. Roll for the dream card? Yeah, I only have like 4 rolls. I don't know if that's gonna work out in my favor. Also, what's my dream level at right now? Because if I'm at max level dream, the dream card won't even help me. Won't tell me. Yeah, I still have technically a dream card for -10. As long as I'm not at max level, so... Rage! We're at 30%. Please don't do it. Please don't do it to me. Alright, we got one at least. Okay, so one's good. So we're at least getting the rainbow whim from the dream sequence thing. And we at least get red from the other two. So if we get one more dream, we'll get rainbow from the other two as well. Oh my god, this fucking song, bro. Let's skip. Alright, so we at least got the rainbow here. It's been a long time since we heard that. Good old Jean Lejour. Well, that was the second one, too. It wasn't even the first one. This is the first one. Did you ever watch the TV show The League? Because he was a character in that called Taco. I wasn't really big into sports, but that show was so fucking funny. Even without having all the sports knowledge references and stuff. In fact, let's play his probably more well-received song. No, I haven't know that. Yeah, it's called The League. It's very funny. It's about a fantasy football league and a group of friends that are in it together. We got a dream card, but not the one we would want. Let her ride, chat. We don't want frosted. Alright, 65% chance for us to enter the nightmare. We would love for it not to enter the nightmare. Or if we do, at least have a selection. Damn it. Alright, give us a selection. Okay, so we should still be fine. No, these are... Oh, wait, I can just do the upgrade thing. Okay, thank God. So this should still upgrade these. Nice. And we got a bunch of oranges. Nice. I wish he did not die. But unfortunately, it has a delayed death thing. But you were too high. For some reason. Ooh! I'm pretty sure that's like one of the moves that can kill me, so almost died to it. You got me again. True though.
May Mercury kill your soul.
Nightmares found me. Get me out of here. This is probably one of the most annoying nightmares I've had. It has like some of the worst mods on it. Like the delayed revive and stuff. The teleporting totem. So you have to like go run back like this.
It is better than
It teleported again? It teleported so far away? All the way at the beginning? Really? Coming to life, aren't you? You son of... I knew it! Let's go. Big loots. I mean, it's no mirror shard card, but it'll do. Why are you not dying? Hello? What mods did I put on this thing?
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Plus 10 additional skill. Jesus. Giga Juice!
Significant stain.
That was one of the pricey ones. It wasn't like super costly, but it was like still like a couple hundred V if I remember correctly. I heard Catfish having one in his inventory. You told him about it?
Begging for mercy. When Mercury spills
821? That's huge.
you'll finally hear the hymns
I
of
mean,
purity.
my base level one without any levels cost like 900 or whatever. I dropped one, so I was lucky, but yeah. I'm still pretty upset by the spell amp thing not working with Rosa, by the way. Yeah. Pretty upsetting.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
What do we do this time? See, at least now we're getting like the fun ones, which I like that this is happening. Like we're getting the ones that I like this, like stuff I can mess around with. Like I might still not get anything good off of this, because if I don't get the right cards, whatnot. But at least I have like a better start. Makes me more hopeful for that the dream or the nightmare could be good.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Oh, we're out of strums. No. It's alright.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
205. Wow, he's rich. So buying a better pedigree probably is the correct choice I should make. Can I have people reflect in this game? Good question. I mean, because, like, the mirror is very expensive, right? It has to be something that's, like, a very well, like, crafted weapon, and then you corrupt it for even better kind of thing, or something like that? It has to be something like that, right? There's not, like, really synth crafting in this game. That, to my knowledge, I mean, you have like the sequence thing or whatever, right? But like, it's not, and you have like priceless gear affixes, but it's not really crafting. It's more of just like the shit drops and you use it. And I don't even know if you can get like double or triple base affixes. You can get double. I'm not sure about triple though. I guess, yeah, let's go get some slates.
Buy or sell. Help yourself.
Heyo. Pedigree time. Dude, I asked the same thing earlier, actually. I was like, I didn't really do voice crafting last season, so I don't know. And I was like, does anyone know? And no one responded. I was like, no one's here, I don't think. So I don't know the answer to that, unfortunately. What is this? That's not... Oh, what the... Why are you loading up every single thing? I would add something to this. I would add trade-off. And then it disappears. I have... Because I could technically buy my Vorax chest, but like I wanted to know if I could like craft on it or not. You know? Son of a bitch. What's a genetic? Just about Vorax crafting? We were just talking about that. Yeah, I didn't learn a lot about Vorax crafting last league, so the answer is no. Oh well. Okay, so once they're crafted, that's just the way the gear is, so you can't roll off of it. Oof, it makes things a lot harder. What's the question you have though, Genetic? Maybe I can help. I actually my core organ mod. I want to know if I can revert my future outcome if I roll now my base affixes. It said it's like PoE, you're basically gambling all mods changing. So my loose understanding of Vorax from what I did a little bit last league is kind of what Ghazi's saying. And it's essentially just all a gamble. There's not really a way, to my knowledge, of how to deterministically craft And it's mostly just praying for the best kind of a thing. Also, wait, what organ are you using that is 12k a hit? Because that's huge. Oh, it's not 12k a hit. It took you 12k to hit that exact mod. Got it. Okay. Oop. The best thing I could say is that you can probably look up a video on Vortex Crafting for more information than I would have be able to give you. My idea was just to buy a cheap Vorax thing, and practice crafting on it. Honestly, you might just do without trade-off. Because none of these are really exciting for me. And they're kind of costly. Start with 35k fee and now at 12k with the only mod on it. Jesus. What's up, Tyler? That's a lot of fee to be down on now. Max Frostbite rating on this one. I might just grab this as like a plug and play kind of a thing. Then we'll grab this one. It's cheap-ish. It is an upgrade for now instead of me worried about having to change my tree around and stuff. We're probably gonna go with that. Lose a lot of attack speed actually, but maybe it's fine. Pretty sure Genetic is in Deep Space and he's a Giga Juicer.
Please select the calibration intensity for
Hell yeah.
invincibility number 2.
Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, I canceled it.
The calibration intensity
What's up, Bree and Tyler? How y'all doing today?
number 2.
Wait, why do I have life right now? Hold on a second. Wait a second. Okay. I was like, wait a second, I see too much red on my bar. Oh, we're so close to the 2 trill. That being said, Gazi, look. I think I'm keeping 100% uptime on the buff now. I don't know what changed, but it's mostly... my mana stay is mostly 21k right now. I farmed Deep Space with Vorax and Arcana, and I can say I made 5k fee in 5 hours off playing. I dropped 3 fates, and that was unethical. I dropped a cool mirror card earlier today. Yeah, it's a 5k an hour strat. All you do is just drop this right here. Drop the Gaze Upon the Reflection for 8,000 fee. I step back to Profound. Fuck Deep Space. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I guess I can always upgrade this finally. That's been sitting there for a while, actually. And that probably might push me over the two trilly. Too expensive or too rippy? Rip. Bree got some Mother's Day presents early today? Hell yeah. What'd you get, Bree? It's not a block clicker right now anyway. Pretty bad, either way. And the same to you. We sing silver now. What is this? Baptism and passive. Bigger area, but a minus cold damage taken? What? Who would want that? Who wants that? I'll go this one. I have 6k energy shield. I'm taking enough, but the maps are giga big. I need to do them clear. That's what I heard about Deep Space. Like the maps are like really, really fucking large. Hello? Wow, you didn't buy it for me? That's fucked up. Oh wait, that's max mana. I would have loved that actually. I don't care about this one. It's a tier 0 mod. We already max crit, so we don't need that. We don't need that, my man. Any more? Wait, go back. Thank you. Just sold though? Was it ones that you use or ones that I use? I assume you're looking at ones that you use, not one that I would use. Because I'm less upset if it's something you use. Look at that in a second. I mean, we'll take that. Ain't no fucking way. Maybe you mirror that. Level 3, level 3, level 3. Alright, does this get us to 2 trilly? $2 trilly! 2.3 trilly! You ever gain 1.3 trillion damage in a day? I just did. Unlock deep space. Probably not. I'm gonna be honest. Probably not. 4 compasses 10 times? Okay, I could do that one at least, but I don't think there's a point to it if I don't do this one. Oh man, I was so back. Uh. You're gonna be 5 trill tomorrow? Maybe. Let's catch up in the mirror. Alright, we don't need to do this anymore for now. Take those bad boys off. That quest is done. Actually, I wonder what my text per second is right now. 19 seems incorrect. I need to go check the dummy. But maybe it's correct. We did remove someone for pedigree. In which case, we need to work on getting more attack speed places. Probably more attack speed on full mana. Nice. If you end up asking Shady how he crafted his ring and you learn about Vorax crafting, let me know. To be honest, my Vorax crafting probably isn't super expensive to try, because I want to put Archmage hands onto a chest, and Archmage hands aren't like a super rare item, right? So the organs won't be super expensive. I just did it as paper. Oh, Yeah, but you're at 5 trillion right now, yeah? Or more than 5 trillion? Let's look at ring bases. Rich. Make a condition group real quick. Please God, stop adding conditions. Thank you. Way more affordable. You should just go for it. What is ring bases? Are they? Hey, Rushcraft? Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. That is a lot cheaper. How hard is it to hit the Tibet Curse dream thing? So it kind of looks. I guess the despair part is if you hit it and you get a bad affix afterwards. The double curse. Like, that's pretty bad. Negative 50 damage. The life is actually not bad for us. But I kind of feel like... Is there anything here I want? Like, how much attack speed do you get on these bad boys? Is it only purple, or does it ever hit higher? That's not a lot, right? +1 Julie Blessing, Jesus. That would be like all my money. I don't know how to do the Vorax crafting though. Do you craft the Vorax thing first and then do the other affixes, or do you try to craft all the affixes first and then do the legendary organ? I probably have to watch a video before I attempt it, to be honest. It might just be I buy one of these rings that has like the minus life negative side. That was like somewhat cheap. I lied about the cheap part, I guess. I guess the crit rating wouldn't be the worst. Obviously, minion. You know what? Maybe we should do that. Troll group. That might be the worst. These obviously aren't that bad because we don't give a shit about minion stuff. Life isn't the worst. Legendary shield probably isn't the worst. I want to keep my res, so I don't really want to do that. These are fine. I don't know how much I value this stuff. I'm gonna keep it off. $4,000. I'm gonna watch a vid. Nice. Bring back what you learn. Praise to thee, chat. Oh, you mirror this. That's the mirror? You can mirror through the shop? That's cool as hell, by the way. I was like, only 1,000 something. That's cheap, but that's the price to mirror it. That's interesting. That's a PoE needs to do that. Where you can mirror through like the auction house. I was like, fucking buy that, hurry. That seems too cheap. Someone's gonna hurry. Yeah, that's really good. It made me want to maybe look at buying a ring and just trying to dream it myself. You enjoy sourdough bread? Aldi's has everything sourdough bread and it helps. I hate everything stuff. I don't want everything. I only want the things that I like. Okay? Okay? Alright, buddy? That's cool though. Okay, so I was wondering what the symbol was. This is a mirror service thing. Kind of interesting. Do I just like waste, not waste, do I just spend all my money on a ring base? And then I'm just broke? I don't even have enough money for this right now. I'd have to like... Here we go. Oh, but it goes up to 20 though. Fucking send it, bro. I'm kind of thinking about it. I can't decide right now. What does the rest of the chat think? Tyler's always going to ask me to spend extra money for no reason. Maybe we'll get another mirror card, and then we'll do it. You know. We're gonna need to start saving our sweet dream trinkets, though. If we're gonna try to fish for curse ourselves. Mirror D's nuts. All right, present them. Present thy nuts, sir. I spill my heart for you. Oh, come in 3. I'm about to strum. Tyler's nuts. Why are they so small? You didn't even add the large image? You added the tiniest one? It's cold. Rough. So do you slam the organs first, or do you slam the other things first? Tyler's trying to get me to spend my 7,000 fee, by the way, on a ring base. Any thoughts on that? No thoughts? Head empty. That's my goat. To fill it with 1 basic, 1 advanced, 1 ulti, and hope it lands on the basic one. So you roll till you get tier 1s of all those? And you just hope that it hits the basic? What if it's the ulti one? Do you cry? Cool. Because then you also have to like hope that it hits the right thing, right? Because like the organs have different mods. So it could hit the wrong mod, and then what? Do you just pray again? You can't read? True. True. Buy a Vorax base item desired. Make sure it's 89 plus for ultimate mods, or else it will not work. Find the cheapest ultimate mods available for this slot, regardless of what you want. Roll 1 ultimate, 1 advanced, 1 basic for each prefix suffix. Does not matter what it rolls. Slam the first legendary modifier. Ideally, you get what you want and remove a basic. If you get the correct modifier, continue, regardless of what was overridden. Get the wrong legendary modifier, roll with it. Whichever of basic and its ultimate is missing on the side until you remove it. Slam a second legendary affix. Ideally, it overwrites the basic modifier. That only confused me more. I'll watch a video later. I'm a visual learner, chat. Forgot that's an emote. Oh yeah. Oh no, wait, I didn't want to go in there yet. Oh, you give me a chance. Alright, turned out okay. It's fine. Once it's in that state, you can just roll the mods without risk, apparently. Once it's in what state? Now you have a 1-1-1. Oh wait, if you now have both legendary modifiers on opposite sides, you need to remove any remaining basic mods. This is just a 1 in 3 chance. Alternate between whichever of advanced, ultimate, legendary that is missing on the side and to succeed the basic. This is where RNG is, but ultimately it hits. What's a 1-1-1? I don't understand the 1-1-1 part. I hope you can explain it like a 5th grader. Son of a bitch. who's gonna explain it to me like a 5th grader, chat? Is one base mod, one advanced mod? I don't understand it though. Now you have the 1-1-1 item on each of prefix and suffix. Reroll with actual ulti advanced mods you want. Enjoy. Okay. I guess I'll just have to fucking do it. You know? I'm just gonna have to do it. Janek, are you still around? Is any of this helping you with Vorax crafting? A Sprout of Legends! Quickly, while Gotsy's gonna have to sell that. I don't know what Lunar guy that is, that he does so much damage. Alright. How much these organs cost? Yeah. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. I'm just gonna buy them and then I can sell them off later if I need to. Alright. I cannot. What? And now I just need a Vorax chest. Just like a plain old Vorax chest. Like, oh, it has base affixes that it comes with, right? So I guess we look and see what that is. Oh shit, you're going for it? Might as well. Buying on the market? Yeah, yelled at me a little bit ago. What's frail? Ooh, hasten would be good. Oh, you get two things on it? Interesting. What does my chest currently have on it, actually? Is that anything? Add intelligence. Okay, so it's not that important. Okay, cool. How much for a haste one? Alright. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So what we're saying here is that I have to buy organs first. Oh, those are expensive as fuck. I don't. How do I? How do you determine what? So this is basic. This is advanced. So special organ is your ultimates. So I gotta find a flawless, like wings or skin or eyes or some shit. Whatever the cheapest one is. But both of these only use one of these. Oh no, that's matchless. That's different. This is fine. So you pick you need base two of these, and you need two of whatever the cheapest of this is. Which I assume is a pain in the ass to figure out. I'm gonna say the word flawless and just hope for the best. This is gonna end up with me. This is just wasting money. I can feel it in my bones. A new minute video? Minute what? This is you price check in that screen somehow? You did a video. Okay, I don't. Oh wait, go back that one. That one I want. No. I don't need 33 of them. These Vorax people are grifting me. I know it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get 5. 7-minute video about how to check the organs in the organ screen. Right there. Click on it. 52. 53. I think they're all gonna be okay. Not that one. I doubt it's gonna be this one too. Now I'm just gonna wing it. That's supposed to be stuff that no one gives a shit about. Maybe like minion damage. Minion damage, yeah. See, look at that. Fire damage isn't very popular either. Lightning and cold are popular. Convert might not be that popular. Okay, maybe they are that popular. Here we go with the minion one. Okay. Oh, I didn't accept it. Shit. I mean, I didn't go pull it out. Let's go waste some money. Okay, so we want one prefix, so I just do this. Then we want a suffix, so I just do it this. Where's my final? What? Oh wait, now I have matchless. I'm out of fine. It moved them around. Okay, I didn't like that. All right, it swapped them around. This is the advanced one. It was down here before. Fucking throwing me off. Oh, I only needed one because the suffix has different organs. Oh, it's life. Alright, well, let's see. Anything minion hit later here? Alright, price check it. What am I doing? Not a lot of options on this one. So if we got 100's where we're at. The reaping recovery is pretty decent. So it's like the regenerate. So is this one. Okay. So from this point, so roll one on each, doesn't matter what rolls. Slam the first letter fighter. Ideally, you get to remove a basic. If you get the correct modifier, continue regardless of what is overridden. So now I hit the... Oh, you need more things. I think we're out. I think we're out. I think we're out. I don't think we do this anymore. That's 1,000 for a chance. That's because that, like, I can almost, like, I could just settle for an already crafted piece at this point for probably cheaper than it is to even attempt. Like this one right here that has like already rolled. Like this is not bad as it is for 6,000, right? Like the mana before life is not bad. Resistance is okay. The tier 1 attack speed is pretty good. This right here gives attack aggression. I wish I could tell what's basic and what's advanced mods by just like seeing, right? Because like even being able to see like, oh, I could technically fix this one pretty easily, right? Like that would be a huge boon. You just have to know all the affixes and know which one's which. Like I know res is how to be basic, right? Like look at this one. I mean, I don't have spell levels. This doesn't help me out a lot, right? But like, has it already has max mana on it. It has intelligence on it. Cold infiltration, which is pretty sweet. Make me stand. Don't forget to feed the cats. Based. Yeah, exactly. Vorax is printing money. This one has hasten on it too. Hasten, cold infiltration. Still mana comp, Jesus. Kind of a cool mod. Additional cold damage and penetration if you have 8 stacks of focus blessings. You know what? We'll give it one try. We'll buy one of the things. And if it hits wrong, I'm just gonna stop there. If it hits incorrectly, I'm just gonna stop. So you'd want it to hit one of the basics, right? That's like the big thing. And it has to hit the right mod. It's the other thing. Those aren't even the right mods, right? So boo. And it hit the advanced one anyway. Alright. We'll stop there then. Good enough. Let me go feed the cats real quick. Actually, you know what? We'll probably just call it here. A little bit early. But it'll be alright. We had a good day. And all that. Ba-ba-ba. We'll raid off to Catfish. He's streaming right now. We'll do Catfish stuff. And then we'll think about what we want to spend our 5,000 monies on tomorrow. But we went from 1 trill to 2.3 trill today. So hopefully tomorrow we gain another trill, if not more. Lots of improvements to make, including just like replacing this ring as our last piece of non-priceless gear. And we can probably work on getting some tier 1 mods. Raid Dire Grail, he's a cool guy. Just got on too. Oh, okay. Who is? Let's see. Search Dire Gray. Dire Gray playing Dungeon Crawler. His title's The Claw. Does these have like a lot of memorabilia laying around? What is this? What am I watching? We're gonna do Catfish. I'll check this guy out myself though to see what he's about. We're gonna do Catfish though, just because it's a known quantity. But you can obviously feel free to go where you want, and all that kinds of stuff. You must stop playing TLI today? Oh, okay. So he usually plays TLI. Today he's just doing other stuff. Got it. Okay, well, we'll still follow. I mean, he plays ARPGs. It could be something cool, right? So we'll do that and like look into him and see, because we play RPGs. Maybe we'll read them another time. But that'll be it for today's stream. Thank you, everybody who came by today. Appreciate all the support. As I always say, you do not have to be here, but you choose to be here, and that's pretty cool. So thank you so much. We're gonna right over to Catfish, who's currently playing Expedition 33, which is not a similar game, but he is a cool guy. So feel free to hang out with him a little bit or vibe if you enjoy his energy. That'll be it for us tonight. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. Pretty sure it's Monday, so 10 a.m. Central US time tomorrow. We're going to be doing TLI. We have 2 days left of TLI streaming, Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday we're off, and then Thursday we're doing PoE2 live stream, and then Friday we're probably going to just joke around a little bit. Yeah. 2 more days to try to get to 5 trill. That'll be it for us tonight. Have a great rest of your day, your night, no matter where you are in the world, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, Gauzy.